Hi, Shasta. Hello. All right. Let's do this. Definitely a lot of warmer colors on this. But that's always the fun, finding places to put greens and purples. Sup, dog? Hi, Trish. Hope you're well. Yeah, it's Iris Apfel. Iris Apfel. Frankly, she looks like one of my aunts. Let's get on the gloves. Oh, hi, Mary. What are you doing in North Carolina? She does. She really does, Trish. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Sounds good, Pickles. Have fun. Survive. Survive. And then later. You. Not you. Definitely you. Yes. Chromium oxide green today. Need burnt umber. We could actually probably use this quite effectively today. Where's my, did I already put my burnt umber out here? No. This one. There we go. Got it. Got it! Not with this expensive paint. Trisha. Maybe if I got some cheaper paint, I would. But not with this stuff. That'd be like $50 worth of paint. But I could get some shitty acrylics. Pyro Red wasn't that bad, Shasta. It actually wasn't that bad, consider. Like, Prussian Blue, like another small particle one, Prussian Blue, wasn't that bad either to actually mold. It's just that it didn't change a lot the more you mold. Because I was also trying to make Viridian so thick with so little oil, that one was extremely difficult to mold. You know, I couldn't even mold the Impasto medium, which we're going to try out today. Well, I already have ASMR on my oily fans, Trisha. I didn't notice anything too bad, Shasta. I really didn't. And also, if Shasta, you're making that into watercolor, correct? I haven't seen the first Dune, June. I only saw the original Dune. I've heard really good things, though. Yep. With all the angles, Trisha. All the angles. A preposterous amount of cameras. You know, like the ones from below. You know, never any face, though. Gotcha, Shasta. Yeah, because I was going to say, who was that? Sven! Son of a bitch. Was that round 2 already? That was round 1, wasn't it? Or did I miss one? Holy shit, that was round 2. I missed that. Oh my god. How did I miss that? The sneak! I'm sorry, Sven. But I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I should just ignore them. Should reward you, maniacs. Yeah, because, but by the way, so Shasta, molding watercolors. Hi, Lady A. Molding watercolors are a breeze because they're not thick, you know, so you're never gonna have any problems molding watercolors. The hardest things to mold will be oil and pigment because you make them so much thicker. Okay. Alright. Mr. Smartass. Okay, let's go over our palette. Oh yeah, where's my... Good. That will come out later. We have titanium white from Natural Pigments, which we made. We have Kremnitz white, which is lead white from Kramer Pigments. Made that. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Medium from Kramer Pigments, which we made. Pyrrole Red from Williamsburg. Ultramarine Blue Green Shade from Natural Pigments, which we made. Bismuth Vanadate Yellow Lemon, which we made from from Kramer Pigments. We have Quinacridone Magenta from Williamsburg. We have Cobalt Teal from Gamblin. We're using Chromium Green Oxide from Natural Pigments, which we made. Blue Ridge Burnt Umber from Natural Pigments, which we made. Ivory Black from Williamsburg. And then I'm going to also bring out some Transparent Yellow Oxide. This is a paint I'm not going to be using in the future. I'm just using this up, but I think there's some good applications for it here. So we're going to put that out here too. All right. Yeah, those... frankly, Pyrrole Red will probably be similar to your Yellow Ochre, Shasta. No worries, Sven. I hope it goes well for you, bud. And also Titanium White. Pyrrole Red will mold somewhat similarly to Titanium White. More like Titanium White than Yellow Ochre. Always keep in mind with Shasta, the things I've learned is that some pigments really loosen up after you put the oil in them, after you mold. Sorry, after you mold them, okay? So always keep some pigment back after you mold some to see them. Like, so for example, and this is something related to called the wetting property of the pigment. Some pigments don't really like kind of resist the oil going around them, but when it happens, and ultramarine blue is one of those. So ultramarine blue, you'll mix a very thick paste, you'll start molding it, and it will be liquidy. So to get that as a good consistency, you have to keep some pigment back to mix in after you mold it. After you mold a portion of it. Okay? So always keep that in mind, that like be safe with that unless you just have more pigment. So for ultramarine blue, I could put out and mold all of it and then just take some from my bag that I wasn't originally planning to use. But if you're like, for most pigments, it just makes sense to make the entirety of all the pigment you have. And when that's the case, keep some back when you don't have additional. Probably going to use a lot of yellow on this one. A lot of yellow tones in here. That's a good way to do it, but I will make one note on that, Shasta. There's going to be one Hi, Gunner. There's going to be one difficult part of that, Shasta, is that they use industrial, like, stand mixers to mix the paint initially with the oil. Okay? So they're not putting, like, elbow grease into that. They're also going to try and use as little oil, well, I shouldn't say they don't use as little oil as possible, but it's probably going to be much less oil than you expect for the amount of pigment, because they have mechanical tools to help mix, right? So keep in mind that, like, it's okay if you use a little bit more of it. It's a good starting off point, though, you know. But I expect it that you probably won't be able to make it into... I suspect you probably won't be able to mix it into a paste with the amount of oil in that data. I suspect. Who knows, though? I have never done that. That's too much blue. I already put out way too much paint. Oh my God! Who was it? Paperclip. Riding early. Air in the paint. Good night. It might not anymore, since I've been murdered 3 times. I was hoping it would be a super happy fun time. God, this thing, there is something pissing me off in here. I wonder. I've never seen a tube of paint act like this. I wonder what happened. That should be enough. I might have to attempt to retube this one. There's still a decent amount of paint there. riveting content. Getting paint out of a tube. I know. But it's also a super happy fun time, everybody. Good job. This next to that. So once again, that's transparent yellow oxide, everybody. Okay. Okay. Lizzie. Hi, Kay. You did. By the way, Kay, did your stuff come in? I messaged Imprint, and the only thing that they'd tell me is that it's in transit. I couldn't get tracking numbers, and they were very non-responsive on that end. And hope you're well. We'll see, Lizzie. You might have just cursed it, though. You might have just cursed it. We'll see. I do paint badly. My day went well. My day went well. Okay. What do I want to start off with here? Between 3 and 4 inches. I should probably start off with those shadows. Good morning, Deadpan. Hope you're well, bud. Du toi. Right that for. my god! Green bag. Why you're ruining everything? So it's in an inch. It's below 9, so that's halfway. Shit's on the carpet that locked though. Oh my god. Sounds about right. The Greenback Menace is now getting more aggressive, everybody. Whatever should we do? Menace! That's right. Goddamn menace. What did you do? It never works, Greenbag. How do you ban what is unbannable? Yeah, her name's Iris Apfel. Okay, Iris Apfel. She actually just passed away like 3 weeks ago. She's like a fashion socialite type person, but apparently she was really, I don't know a lot about her, but she was recommended several times to me by different people, including my sister. So that's largely the motivation here. What did you like to know, Muggle? Oh my god! Slurs? That's too bright, huh? Hi, Kaziki. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kaziki. Rest well. Long time ago. What do you mean, quoting Shuff? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, quoting Shuff. Don't show up for years. How long has it been? 15 years? You come in, do a murder? That's needs to be a little brighter. Should be forgotten. I don't know why I deserve that. I'm revengeful. She apparently very revengeful. Too much. It's better. That might have been. This is the center. I've gone too far. This color doesn't look great, but we'll figure that out. Yep. She made it quite a long ways. It was terrible, Quotenshoff. People were scared. There were riots. Several deaths. Hola! How you doing, Miss Roxy? Well, okay, we're trying. There, there is reasons why I start like this, and it's basically to train myself to see relationally, see things relationally, see the colors, and I'm actually trying to be close to the colors as I can. I'm doing well, Miss Roxy. How are you doing? Nice to see you again.
And that's a fact.
Pleasure as always. Random historical paint fact, huh? Alright, let's talk about adhesives. Let's talk about adhesives. We gotta work on that Spanish? Is it not hola? Adhesives play a huge role in what do you mean, how's it? Adhesive? Blues? What are you talking about, Quotenshoff? Stick it to us. Well, okay, so you might have heard of rabbit skin glue. There are also, you don't know the word adhesive? It just means like a glue. Right? Like gluing stuff together a glue is an adhesive. Adhesive. Oh my God! Song of You, Sarah, welcome in. By the way, how was I not following you? Welcome in. How you doing, bud? I don't even know how that was the case. Been in here before. How are you? Get on in here and give me your links. Now. Post those links. Or else, we're about to do a random historical paint fact. Now! Oh, thank you, Mud. How are you today, Mud? Meow! Thank you for the bits. We are about to do a random historical paint fact, everybody. And we're going to talk about adhesives. Adhesives! Everyone's favorite topic. Everyone's favorite topic. But most commonly used and people have heard about is rabbit skin glue. That nose went way too far down, huh? Oh, good. Well, I appreciate that, Mud. They just give a hype train every time there's a raid now. But everyone, please follow Song of You, Sarah. For some reason, I was not following, but I am now. I rectified. There we go. Everybody must follow that Instagram. Elmer's glue. You know, Kay, that's just a PVA glue. Hi, Jake. How you doing, bud? Yeah, see, I'm following you on Instagram. How was I not following you on Twitch? Mika, yeah, what's that? Mika is a good egg. A good bean. Reference background? This is Iris Apfel. Famous fashionista. Some might even call her a Maxinista. But, she just passed away this month. And, I've been recommended to paint her by several people, actually, including my sister. Mud is a fan. And, so here we are. Mud is a damn good egg. All right. So, anyways, adhesives. Rabbit skin glue has been used historically as a way of essentially binding canvas to wood or protecting wood from oil. So one of the most common early uses of adhesives was actually the earliest incarnations of gesso. Early gesso was usually a mixture of gypsum, aka chalk, glue, and a pigment. And they would use this to seal wood, so oil or other painting mediums would not come in direct contact with the wood and rot it. Okay. Other glues that have been used in historically are hoof glue. Was the other big one, and I think sometimes egg as well. That's a little bit less verified though. Have a good one, Song. Thank you so much for the raid. And so, all right. So, like I said, the big use was to basically use it as a layer of protection to stop oil or mediums from rotting the wood. Some drawbacks to rabbit skin glue. The major drawbacks are bugs. Bugs will eat rabbit skin glue, and it is hydroscopic, meaning that wood makes it swell and like fall off. So you could run into some long-term issues with rabbit skin glue due to water or even like heavy humidity. Bugs will eat rabbit skin glue. They'll eat rabbit skin glue because it is like an organic product. But most paintings... That eye is really low, huh? We'll figure that out. Why is there blue on my... So then, other uses, though, of glues, some painters use them as painting mediums themselves. There was a famous... I guess it was more of a surrealist than an impressionist, like post-impressionism, was it Bellini? Something like that? He painted his paintings where he would paint like next to a double boiler of tins of hoof glue, and he'd dip his paintbrush in pigment, then in the glue, and that's how he'd paint. But this has been done with similar things like casein, as well, because you have to paint with casein in a very similar manner. But today, those glues are largely not used. Some traditionalists still use them, just because that's what they did in the past. But there's also, you know, things that forgers would actually have to know. But yeah, rabbit skin glue. If they stay still long enough. The rabbits, yes. Yeah, okay, you wouldn't use it for the gesso. Okay, you could use Elmer's theoretically. It's not recommended though, because it's not that like it's not a high quality one. But what I use PVA glue for is when I am painting on wood, you'll do a layer of PVA glue over the direct wood, and then you'd put your acrylic gesso over that. That's the recommended way to use wood or MDF and things like that. I squeezed. Welcome in, bud.
Tonight, you...
Christ. What are you planning, Garg? What are you planning? I'll go Boglovian. It sounds about right, Jake. I know that fact actually about the guy who used hoof glue from an episode of Fake or Fortune. Fake or Fortune. Which is an awesome show. That color, it kind of sucks. Don't know if that's big enough. Yeah, it does look thinner on the bottom. Definitely agree with that. I'm painting them thicker right now because we'll fill in the inside. But it's more about getting the outside silhouette somewhat in a good place. They might need to be wider. Have a good one, Mud. Enjoy your dinner. Who's the designer's Granite? This is Iris Apfel. It's in the title, Quotenshoff. She just passed away. Yeah. Well, this is why, we just... the nice thing is about this, K, is that we could just figure it out, right? In worst case, I just wipe it away and redo it. Right? There's very little... Maybe I gotta go down more. There's nothing to really worry about because we could just redo it. No worries. She's an interesting person, Quotenshoff. Hair to be a purple. Yep.
Badly.
General colors.
I said good day.
Hi, Sweepy. Sweepy was streaming today, everybody. Everyone should give her a follow. She's trying to get to affiliate. That's kind of a... I don't know if I'm hitting this color correctly. We'll try something like this. That's the top. Thanks, Sweepy. Hi, Mariposa Techno. Mariposa. Is it 3 inches long? There. That color is not right. That's okay. What we can use this for, though, is like over here. I wonder if the eyes need to go. Sorry. Pardon me. You know, I don't know. Like, you mentioned him the other day, and I do know who he is. I just don't know like anything about him. So, you know, it's just it's somebody I just don't know. So it's not like I have like an opinion about it. It'd just be like doing another painting of somebody I don't really know. But I'm open to everything if there's good references. I'd have to consider how sellable it would be, though. Art by Gora, I don't know if you did. Gora, I'm going to be very frank on skin colors. Is that there is no secret, there is no technique to like, there's no dogmatic method to painting skin color, right? The biggest thing I could say though would be is always start with an orange. God, that's way too, like all skin color is orange in hue. All of it. In standard lighting, all skin color is orange. Yeah, I just still don't know if that the type of people who are into him are, is that like a really sellable market, right? I don't know. But if you do a reference suggestion, we'll find one. But it probably will be less about fighting stuff and more just of a good photo of him. No, I know he's a portrait. I'm saying is I would find a reference of him that is more just a good photo of him for a portrait than anything like. I'm not gonna force like the UFC like a UFC aspect of it. If that makes sense. I also have to do research into him just to make sure. But once again, I wouldn't say that's a no. I just have to do some more research. It's gonna make, as long as he's not a shithead, and I trust you that he's not, I just gotta, always gotta double check. So Guerra, I don't have one, but like, whenever, so like with these skin tones, right? I'll start off with some of my red. I'll start off with some of my warmer yellow, right? And I'll take an orange, right? So we got an orange here, right? I'll desaturate it and darken it slightly with burnt umber. And then when I want to desaturate it further, I'll add lead whites. And then I'll play this balancing act. between yellow, red, whites, right? Until I have a skin tone, but it's all relational. All relational. Thanks, Honeybee. Yeah, I think it'll be a good one. So, like, we have an orange here, right? But, like, at times, Gora, I'm going to add green to this. I'm going to add green to this to make it less red. And I could use this in several areas. Because as long as contrast-wise, right, it works. You know, then it will look fine, right? So, like, I'll say this, Gora, don't be hung up on exact color as much as you are as understanding the correct contrast that you are looking to achieve in that specific area. Yeah. Contrast relationships, right? That's kind of at the heart of impressionistic painting. It's not about exact colors. It's about contrast relations within the forms that you choose. That's the heart and soul of it. Nope. Gora, I don't do outlines. I've been going in straight with color. No outlines ever. And that's intentional. That is intentional. Well, thank you. You flatter me. I'm also doing this with just this brush. Everything in this part is just this brush. Thank you, Kay. We're trying. We aim to try here. We aim to try. Aim to try. Hi, Fruity Moo. We'll see, Jake. But I'll say this: I won't be painting him unless somebody unless it's an official request. There's just so many other people I want to paint. So. Yeah, titanium white mixes like a blue, lead white mixes like an orange. Lead white mixes like an orange. Wonder. That touch of green, touch of yellow. Probably too dark. Didn't get any painting on landscape done because my back is. Oh, that sucks. How do you and J1? Nice to meet you. Howdy ho. Jake's message me on Discord, but fairly cheap for both of them. Fairly cheap for both of them. Less than I'm listing them on Etsy, if you're interested. Fuck. Why? Mix your paints, ladies and gentlemen. Mix your paints. That's better. Yep, no worries. Just shoot me a message. But it would be a lot cheaper for you than what I have on Etsy. When is that move happening, by the way? Nice. Congrats. I hope it goes well. Guess it's more red than that. Let's do this. I don't know. Those lips too far down. Don't know. That's a tough one to judge. Maybe it does. So maybe the chin needs to be lower too. That's the bottom. Maybe it's the chin. That does seem better. Your paints? Darker. A little bit higher. Ba 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 ba. Let's do that. Welcome back, Mud. Welcome back. Hope dinner was good. Bit of a joker, but that's okay. We got a bit of a joker going on. Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch. Oh, I've gotten that before, bud. I like that stuff. Oh, hell of a dinner. Jesus Christ. I had a good food. The reason why I was delayed is because of my cooking. Yeah, they're not bad. I agree. They're not like spectacular, but I've enjoyed them. That color is like, maybe it's green. Let's try this. Touch more of that. Yeah, I agree. Jesus Christ! Big Dick Sashi! Oh my god! That should be illegal! Ka-chow! Oh my god. You should charge for that! Wish Candy showing off a 75er. 75er. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How you doing, Sashi? Umabashi. Oh, fantastic. I'm doing well. Just got a good therapy. That's good. Good to hear that it went well. I made some pizza today. That's why I started 15 minutes later, because I wanted to eat some of the pizza right after it came out. But was good. All right, what's off about this? Maybe that. Let's try something like that. Fuck. Shit. Right. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm just like I think if I refine more, I'm just trying to see general proportions. I think it's just some values are in areas are fucking me up. Like there's a darker value like right here. But I think proportion wise we're actually decent. Sashi, do you have any see anything with the proportions by chance? Perfect. Okay. Thank you, Mud. Not bad considering we don't sketch, huh? Oh, good. All right. Yeah. See, you are sick. Yeah. Okay. Welcome back. Let's get this dark value in here. Then it like turns up. There's a weird color like right here. Then I need to reinforce that dark. Yeah, you do. Thank you, Pickles. Those kind of blend in together. Yeah. Okay. Why did I just grab so much cobalt teal? Beans. Welcome back. Welcome back. That color is like this. Make sure all those. Oh, fantastic, Sashi. I am a maniac, freshly squeezed. A maniac, I tells you. How dare you? Yeah, we got. I am gonna pay attention to some of these beads and such. in case any of you were curious on, because I generally simplify complicated things, but he's trouble. They do. They do. You should probably get some of those notes in there. She's also wearing chains like Mr. T. You see that? She's got chains around her neck too. Big clock is out of it. It is. She She was up to some stuff, huh? But T wasn't. Mr. T is a good dude. So maybe it's just in honor of Mr. T. But it does make her look like she, you know, goes hard. Oh, really? He hated to fly? An occasional gangster. Did not know that. Creeps you out, huh? Wait, high level, do you mean like what does that mean exactly what I do? I make a deep dish pizza. Generic? Make a pizza dough with yeast, salt, oil. I let it rise. Put it in a pan in like the Illuminati's way, Jake. I then put a layer of cheese Then I put a layer of homemade sausage. Then I put the canned tomatoes on top of that. And then I grate some pecorino on top of that. Then I put onions, black olives, and green olives on top of that. Then I bake it. You should, Sashi. Never done beer. It was really good. It was really good. And I only ate one piece of it because it finished right before stream and I didn't have time to do more. So I'm going to have some more after stream. Love olives. That's alright, I ate right before it. This is 12 by 16 inches Guerra, which is approximately 40 by 30 centimeters. It is a respectable size. Let's do this. No, it's actually, that was something else, actually. That wasn't Mario, but now Mario might get stuck in my head. Too much medium in this. This. So once again, we're only doing like the general areas, hence why I'm not getting involved in these like these cherry tomatoes. Like I'm not really too concerned with that until we get to thick paint. No worries, Guerra. Paperclip already did a murder. Paperclip was here, already did a murder. Dastardly. They do look like cherry tomatoes. Or like, you know, those rip-off heirloom tomatoes that you see at the store sometimes? Where they charge like 4 times the amount just because they have like yellow color. cobalt teal. Oh, have you? Did you sell it for a preposterous amount of money, Shasta? That's awesome. I think I'm going to grow a bunch of herbs this year. I might grow some chilies, but I'm going to grow like 8 different types of, not 8, like probably 5 different types of herbs. Oh, that was less red than I don't know how I missaw it that bad. More. Oh shit, thank you, Jake. Oh my god! Thank you. Fearless, Cypher Draws, JM Funk, Dova Arts, and Asfon. You'll get subs. Thank you so much, Jake. That's kind of you. Yeah, I usually grow some chilies. I'm gonna grow Thai basil and regular basil for sure. I'm gonna grow mint. And then I'm gonna investigate a couple others. Hi, HVR. All right, so then this is how we're gonna do this background for now, because I don't need to go crazy with color here. Needs to be redder. It's much warmer. Yeah, oregano will be good when it dries really easily too. How you doing, Camuix? Welcome in. Thank you again, Jake. Mint is like the biggest weed. Never grow mint in a garden that's not separated out. Mint is a menace if it gets into your like yard. Times they are. It is. It is, Kamui. Kamuix. Wait, what is... I got a piece of glass. Yeah, I like glass. I like glass a lot. Mint is invasive, so don't, like, only plant that in a box. Because the roots, my sister planted some one time at our house, and the roots grew underneath the house foundation to the backyard. We basically had to pick any that sprouted for a long time immediately to, like, kind of stop it. Yeah, mint's all, like, don't, so, like, if you're gonna grow, like, mint, only grow it in, like, a pot on its own, and inside, or somewhere away from areas that it can, like, you know, where it can't spread. Oh, the times they are a change. I might wipe that away when I put it, because that green is a good note here. Yeah, mint does have good uses. Cam? Alright, I'll call him Cam. Thank you, Sashi. The times they are a change. Cubism, everybody? Cubism? Oh, interesting. Cubism? Call it an early day? Yeah, this was a good, pretty good block-in. We're getting better, everybody. Oh my god, Jake, what the hell? What the heck? Thank you, Jake. 10? 10 today? That's really kind. Thank you. Go off, hun. Thank you. Jake's oiling us. I'm painting less badly, yeah. I appreciate it. Then he's gonna recommend Sean O'Malley to paint, and I'll do it. As in, what's it? When he redeems the points. Okay. Not bad. Don't hun me. Terribly. Thank you, Shasta. I'm never gonna catch my breath. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Ivan less terribly, yeah. We are men, we must be swift as the coursing river. Damn it, Mud. You know how easily songs get stuck in my head. You know how easily songs get stuck up here. I do indeed, Typhoon. You cannot get... Unfortunately, you cannot. Shasta, how many do you have now? Nah, that one doesn't get stuck in my head. That one doesn't. That one's been overplayed, Sashi. There you go, Sweet Pea. No worries, Cam. Thanks for stopping by. You read wrong there, Sashi. I have to like the song. Lots. Well, you're gonna have to use them, Sashi. I mean, because you know what you can do, Shasta, is you can combine your use of oily points with the reference suggestion if you have reference suggestion points. Thanks, Cam. I appreciate it, bud. I probably will be on, because we probably still got about 5 hours. Alright. Let's actually, let's get the... I don't need to re-up any of these. She can recommend Shasta O'Malley. She can recommend Shasta O'Malley. Alright, so everybody, we're going to use our, Impasto medium from yesterday. We're going to use our Impasto medium. But, Shasta, you can combine, like, if you wanted me to do watercolors and a reference suggestion, you could do the reference suggestion from channel points and then use your oily points for other stuff. Oh my god, Sashi. Alright, it comes out of the tube well. That came out of the tube actually very well. Surprisingly well. Wink! Okay. So this is the Impasto medium we made, everybody. This log right here... I'll see. How is that one? That would not translate great to a painting, Jake. Just letting you know, this photo would not translate well. We are. Like I said, I'm not opposed to painting him if you recommend him. It's just, I'm just letting you know this photo is too flat. It's too much flat lighting. Notice on this iris photo, we have the strong shadows here, and we have strong lights right in the center and out here, but we have strong darks, we have strong lights, right? Where in this one, every of the major features, right? His entire face is in flat lighting. His mouth is open, which is I'm not a big fan of at all, as well. Just like, you know, keep in mind that you'd want a strong light in certain areas and then strong shadows in others. That those translate the best and are the easiest to paint as well. All right, gloves are off, everybody. Yeah, no teeth. I hate paint. Teeth make things look like a caricature. You know what I mean. It makes it look very illustrative when you, like, teeth can make things look very illustrative. You can do teeth and then they don't. It's just that it's something that I think people regularly struggle with, and they lose a lot of realism in teeth. Teeth do equal ball pay. Okay, so everybody, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna take a five. Yeah. Yeah, HVR just usually people like get the values off and they'll like do fine like line work and stuff that can make it look off. They do get too cartoony. Yeah. Teeth in most applications should be avoided at all costs. That's why, like, some references, it's really hard to find references of certain people because they're always smiling with their teeth. Who was I doing that I ran into that recently? I was looking at references for somebody and they would smile with their teeth all the time, and I had real problems finding a usable reference. Oh yeah, no, it was with Brittany Howard. Brittany Howard always had these like great, beautiful smiles, but it was just, you know, all teeth, and it was really tough to find references of her without teeth. Agreed. All right, let's see this, Jake. The lighting in the face is better. There's the major issue is that the color is heavily oversaturated. Like it was, the color is digitally altered here in the hair. So a lot of those colors really can't be made as vibrant. Yeah, like it could be done, but also the photo is just the face. It's doable. This one is doable. Yeah, no, I know. I'm giving you some pointers, so to speak. Try to find, like, the best case scenario. Strong lighting, non-edited photos with strong lighting is the best case. Like, non-edited in the sense that it wasn't, there's no filters, there's no obvious color grading or color manipulation, right? Things like that. But that one was better than the first, though. So, okay, we're going to do a 5-minute break, everybody. It can, but then you're desaturating the colors that are more natural. So, because usually they do that selectively. On that one he just sent, the hair was all digitally altered. The face and skin weren't that much, right? So it just kind of makes it a bit tougher to a certain extent. But then again, I could just change the colors for the skin. I think I could do that at this point. But...
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not being repressed, sweet bee! Alright, we're going to take a 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Yeah. We'll see you in 5, everybody.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Oh my god, I'm back! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Jake. It's closer. There's more paintable aspects on it. The light isn't necessarily as, you know, if I'm talking about ideal, it would be a little bit stronger. But this one is the most paintable of the stuff that you've showed. Okay. Alright, let's get back to it, huh? So we're going to start off with the inside of the glasses and, you know, refining the glasses in the areas immediately outside of the glasses. Yeah, also, portrait photography or portrait photo helps as well. Yeah. You know, and it just depends, right? Because it will work if they've done a portrait photo shoot before. Yeah. I could take a look too, Jake, at some point. If that's what you're set on, you know, we could figure out a reference beforehand. Push that one all the way down. We'll see. We shall. Fuck is this? I have a fan brush in here? Hate fan brushes. I do not like fan brushes. That one could be interesting. Okay. Fuck. The ghost, everybody. A ghost just moved this. Was not me. I'm being haunted, everybody. Get the ghost executioners. We need somebody to come in and murder this ghost. Shasta's on it. Yeah, Shasta, you must have a ton of points because you're like here all the time and you don't play sounds. You don't berate me like everybody else does. You're one of the good ones. You are one of the good ones. So I'm guessing you're probably around 150 to 200,000 points. That's what I'm guessing.
I be smoking.
You do play that one. You do play that sound. Good reminder. But you don't do like the nerds, the murders, the freeze, the tonight use. Doing oil paint mixing and tubing. We did that yesterday. Oh, you want paint mixing, J1? That you want like a... Sorry, you want like a color mix? Is that what you want? Like, do you want to learn how to mix a color? Or are you talking about the paint making stream? Because we did paint making yesterday. Well, thank you. This is Iris Apfel. This is Iris Apfel tripping for 2. Yeah, I do have a YouTube video on making paint as well, J1. But what are you looking for? If you could be a little bit more specific, I'm happy to help you out. Oh yeah, it was yesterday. So if you want to see the VOD of it yesterday, J1, it's on my YouTube. I also have a YouTube video all about making oil paints as well. Yep. A legend. And she just passed away. So, seems like a good time to do a portrait. It's linked below. Here. Thank you for the follow, Tripping for 2. I do make my own oil paints. If you do exclamation point links, J1, my YouTube is in there, and the video is in there, making oil paint. Thank you, Mud. So J1, this green, this color, this color, this color, this color, this color, this color, these two, I all made. I also made this impasto medium here. And if you're looking for originals or prints, I have my shops in there, but the YouTube in there. Instagram sees I just post my work, my paint, my photos, and some quick time lapses. On YouTube, I have longer form time lapses, and I have a video directly on paint making. It looks good, but it came out of the tube really easily, and like texture-wise, it's a little bit softer, which might not be a bad thing, but like it's like it looks correct. It moves well. So I guess it's just not about. I guess we don't have to mold that. Just squeezed out. Thank you, Tripping. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do them all on stream, Tripping. We do them from start to finish. So I started this today. I started this 2 hours and 12 minutes ago. And we're gonna finish it right now. Yep, I started this today. And we're gonna finish it. Thank you, J1. Some people say I am the fastest painter in the West. Some people say I am the fastest painter in the West. But I paint impressionistically. Hi, J1. I am solidly in the middle. All right, how about this, Mud? Some say I'm the fastest painter in northern Illinois, in northeastern Illinois. That works better. Yeah. All right. Let's get to it, huh? This brush will probably be good for this. Yeah, it's like green. Let's test this out. Mixes well. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good with the impasto medium. You want to eat glass pickles? We do not eat impasto medium. We do not eat paint. This has glass in it and bentonite. I can't imagine bentonite would digest well. So, Silica. Silica powder tripping for twos is a common additive used. Used in paints, in student grade paints and other things, and it has certain properties when mixed. This is called impasto medium, and this is an ingredient in impasto medium. We made it yesterday. I didn't know bentonite was used in toothpaste. The separation, J1? It won't work. It won't work. I am not painting with food. You maniacs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's happening because there's a hole in the tube. There was a hole in the tube, and then there was an air pocket in there, and it dried around that air pocket. Interesting. Did not know that. No, it can be done, Sweet Pea, but it's gonna deteriorate extremely quickly. Yeah, I'm trying to make paintings that last forever. Green. Yeah, that's what I think happened with mine. It is a long time, but not too long for my paintings. That's too red, huh? I gotta be careful with the amount of red I put in her skin. It's not difficult, J1. Yeah, but I do cover it in both my the YouTube video and in the VOD from yesterday. I do the simple way to do it. This guy, bit big. This guy might work for this. Let's try it. Tux. Let's go wider, I think. It was J.H. Scott, friend of mine. Thank you for joining us, Fearless H. Let's do something. That's fine. I think I want some of that. That's like way too much. So if you, hi Sashi, if you're all curious on what I'm doing, I'm just making some mixes that I'm regularly going to add to a lot of things, in amounts, and this was just kind of like a generic pile of kind of a neutral skin tone that I'm going to use for different parts. But I made a green, a purple, a pink, and a light yellow. Mixie, Mixie, you are Trixie. That is true. And this impasto medium is actually working great. You're doing great. I'm actually super impressed with it. I like this more than the one I bought. Interestingly enough. You're doing great. Thanks, Kay. Thank you. We're trying. We're getting there. That eye is humongous. The question is, what side do I need to? Sounds good, Dia. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How did Jess's stream finish up? I didn't get to watch a lot of it. I'm doing well. Hope you're well too. I didn't say that. She finished the painting? Oh, wow. Well, that's good. Good to hear. See, that I am fine with. As far as placement. Well, thank you, Dia. I am the fastest painter in northeastern Illinois. Sorry, some say that. Gotta figure that out. Gotta figure that out. By far. Hey, Dia, how does this placement of this eye look to you? If you're there, or if anybody else is there? Does anyone want to comment on the eye placement? Oh, thank you, Mud. Which one? That one. Her left, our right. Thank you, Mud. Looks good to you, Jake? Okay. A bit smaller, you think, Kay? Little lower? Maybe. Rounder. Lower lid on the raft dips down a bit. Okay. Well, let me try something. So I got a bunch of let's try this first. Let's try lowering the top a smidge. Let's try this. How about now? Better. Let's get the reflection in there too. Let's do the reflection. Yeah, the eyes are different size on her. Like this eye is bigger on her, but yeah. Let's do this really quickly. Thank you, Kay. Does that help the eye? It's just because they're not symmetrical is why it's giving me a little Miyagita. Little Miyagita. Maybe if we do a few highlights. See now the eye seems too big. It seems too round to me. Alright, we're gonna try one more thing, everybody. Not that. I also think I need the white of the eye in there too, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Too far, but we'll fix that right now. It might. I'm still thinking through a few things. You know, maybe that's what I gotta do. I'm also having problems seeing it because of glare. No worries, Dia. If you frame both eyes more with the upper lid droop, maybe. You frame both eyes more with the upper. Yeah, they are. This is the part that usually Takes a little bit of time. Just the nature of it. Oh, that needs to go darker. They had a lot of interest. You're talking about the eye, though, right? Sasha, you're talking about the eye? I think, hold on, maybe it's this. Maybe this end needed to come up. That's like too bright relative to everything else. All right. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's just about just figuring it out, because I don't have to take your advice. It's just more about, son of a bitch, Maddie. Can't you see that we're figuring stuff out? The Maddie Menace. See, now I think the glasses are too tall. No. Put that wide highlight on her glasses over the left eye if you're ready. Oh, that one? I'm still gonna wait on those until I have the inside of the glasses where I want. Let's get the big highlights in there under and the skin. The big brighter shapes. No, it's all right, Kay. I think I just need to make sure I get the stuff inside of the glasses, because that's just going to be a last note. Excuse you, Sasha. Thank you, Kay. Sashi, how does it look now that we have some more of these highlights in? Or I should say more of these lighter values. Guero. This one? That's way too bright. What do you think is off? That's fun. I'm not gonna kill you. Why would I kill you? I'm not an animal like my viewers. Oh, yeah, the shadow, that's not even done. That's not even done. I think the nose it needs to come up. Like, yeah, the nose, I think, needs to come up a little bit. Here. Look now. Yeah, it's just blocked. You just wipe it away. No, no. Oh no! Gora, you're hilarious. Here, we'll do this. Gora, everything can be redone. Everything can be redone. I think this is the spot for it. Something like that. Here. Better? Oh shit. I gotta stop it. Ghost. I think I distracted Sashi. See? Even I win sometimes. No shadow. More forehead? I think this oh fuck. I think this lens comes up a little high. I think this one is fine. I think that one is coming up a little bit too high. So let's bring this down a scooch. But back to the eye. Yeah, I'm not worried about the higher that like, you know, there's this area here. I'm not too worried about that right now. But yeah, I agree with you, Kay. I know you meant the other lid, by the way. I know. Yeah, we'll get through it. You know what it might be? Okay, I think... Oh, fuck. Paint on the shirt. Paint on the shirt. Okay, let's try. Interesting. We're pretty close. If anything, my eye is a little narrow. I don't have one. Nerd! We're actually more narrow than the ref on that eye. From white, maybe let's measure that. We're like pretty close. Let's check that. Pretty close on that too. Yeah, it's like more open. Yeah, I know, Sasha. I've been keeping an eye on it, and I've made a few adjustments to it, but... I also think it might be something like this, too. Bring this down. Let's get down to business to defeat the Hun. Did they send me daughters when I asked for some? Her bottom lid, our right, curves down more. I think I see what you see. You saddest bunch I've ever met, and you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. I am singing the Mulan song. Somebody. That's stuck in my head. Yep, that would be Mud's fault. Could be worse, though. I mean, it's a great song. Sashi, we all love that song. It is. Now, wasn't the original story, though, that the Chinese commander actually fell in love with him as a man? Do I have that right? I thought I heard something about that, which would make it a lot cooler. Something I wouldn't really expect, like, Chinese culture, though, to be that into. Right? Because isn't it technically still illegal to be gay in China? Well... Did not know that. I did not know that. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. The only research I did is I did a paper on the Opium Wars, which were quite interesting. One of the first economic wars. And, like, China implemented the first anti-drug task force in any civilization ever. Huh. For some reason, I just thought of something where, like, Sashi, if you knew what I look like and you looked like in a textbook and, like, the Emperor was me, for some reason, like, you're just going crazy. Emperor Nick Krusel. In China, a half Polish, half Ukrainian man was the Emperor of China. That asshole. Well, this is something I did, Mud. In my in one of the Dungeons and Dragons campaigns I run, I interjected myself as this like omnipotent character that keep on popping up doing weird stuff named Rick Ruzel. Yeah, kind of like as a god figure who'd just be doing like you know, one time he was like out in the woods dancing naked around a fire. Doing stuff like that. Just to throw some curveballs. Mayonnaise was also involved in that, and I'm not joking. Precious Chaotic Angel. Don't you do that on Thursdays? I do. Welcome back, Deji. I was panicking. You weren't here. I was panicking, Deji. I had pizza. I made pizza today, Deji. I made a pizza today. But the next day, you wrote that surprisingly close to Butthole Mudworks. Contagious Pizza Cravings. It really is. Suspiciously close to Butthole. We do like butts, yeah. I like butts too. Hope he doesn't see right through me. We are men. We must be swift as a coursing river. On the strength of a great Tycoon. Oh, the force of a raging. Is it fire or tiger? Is it fire or tiger, everybody? I always forget this one. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Super Happy Fun Times, yeah. And what's wrong with that title? Is that title not accurate? Super Happy Fun Times, Yeah. Really sells it. There you go. See? Super happy. Iris Apfel is a fashionista, like fashion designer, really big personality. She passed away this month at 102 years old. At 102 years old. And she was a character. Maximalist. Thinks badly hates. Yep. Mysterious as the dark side. Swift as a waging wire. Fucking shoulder. Jesus Christ! Oh! paperclip. Come in to ruin my day. Swing. You love it. Tee-hee! Thank you, Paperclip. I don't love it, Pickles. I don't. I am a victim. And I'm being bullied constantly by maniacs. By maniacs. I've tried. It keeps on showing back up. I've tried. I can only change the cost, but only so much. There's rules, damn it. You don't believe me, that's fine. I guess nobody will believe me. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. No, it doesn't. That's not the type of small stuff I sweat. You know what actually bothers me more? When people care too much about how things are, like, pronounced. Actually. Like, you know what I hate? I hate the argument about soda and pop and, like, bubblers and water fountains. I hate that argument. I just find it so not worth anybody's time. I hate that type of stuff. Let's try this. Oh, when they said Illinois. And Cock! Thank you, bud. Okay, hold on. Taint! Taint! Cax! Yep, Dio. Every time I say Cox, Cax, we document it. Yeah, cocks are penises. Yeah. If that's what you're confused on. Hi, Kaylee Athena. Welcome in. We'll get there. We'll get there, Shasta. One day. All right, how do the glasses look, everybody? How are we digging the glasses? You like it? Okay. Sick! Looking good. Okay. The only thing I don't like is some of these... The black is a little harsh in some areas, which makes me think I need to adjust some of these frame colors. Okay. Yeah, it's just the general the general areas here. Like the shape and stuff like that. Well, I might be done with the inside of the glasses and the rims. Is what I'm kind of stating. And so then, like, you know, fill in... Jesus, tap dancing Christ! I think it will look a lot better once I get the cheeks and nose in line mud and the forehead. So like these are like the bright ones, but it looks, I think, odder because I don't have the rest of the stuff in there. Al dente? Yes. Al dente. Al Bundy dente. Oh my god! The demon is back. The power of Christ compels you! That would be... Is it her bedtime already? This one might take a bit of time, huh? Beans. Shit, I've already been going for 4 hours. Well, we're officially out of the quickie possibility, everybody. This might be a 9-hour one. Shitballs. Have a good sweeps. This might be a 9-hour. We'll see how we get through the rest of the phase. Yeah. We're gonna take a break. Poop, cry, scream, existential crisis. Lizzie, have a wonderful night. Fine, Lizzie. That's fine. Just fine. Why do I not trust this? Why do I not trust this? Fine. Have a wonderful night, Lizzie. Okay. 5-minute break, everybody. 5-minute break. You know what to do. Watch paint dry, poop, cry, scream. The usual. Sing some Mulan songs. I can just click this. There we go. All right, 5 minutes, everybody. See you then. I'm back, nerds. All right, everybody. Let's move on to the rest of the face. Oh my god! Now to paint like the wind. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Valley Dweller. Okay. Back to the pile. Fight! Need a Mortal Kombat sound. The greatest song ever made. Mortal Kombat. Do you believe in this day? Just one in a color circle. Have a good night, Mud. I shall. Nini. Nee. Excuse me. Excuse all of you. Wait, you don't curse me? Well, at least you didn't bless me. We all know that doesn't end well for me. It just burns a lot whenever somebody says that. All right, fair enough. I appreciate that, Pickles. So how many curses have you put on Greenbag? And Lizzie and Senor Cell? Because they should all be loaded with curses by now. None? I know, but I thought since were friends, you'd be like, you know what? They should get some curses. Ninja Turtle. Now, what is that about, Jake? Ninja Turtle. I believe you meant Toidles. Oh, bigger upper lip. Yeah, yeah. I haven't done anything with the lips yet. Outside of the blocking. You believe in the news today. We're working our way downwards. All right, you need pig. I can get you pig's blood. How much pig's blood do you need? Oh, easy. I got gallons. Okay. I got gallons. I probably have enough on me right now, Pickles, for probably 30 curses. Alright, cool. Now, can we curse somebody 30 times? So let's say, hypothetically, I wanted 30 curses on Greenbag. Can we use all the pig's blood to curse Greenbag? I can get... I have over a cow's worth of blood. As well. I have cow's blood as well. All right, I'll just go back to the farm. I'll steal a cow. I also think the lips might need to move up a scotch. I did not know that, crafty pierogi. Rub it in that we don't know. That's your real name. Great name, though. Do you believe it? How are you doing today, crafty pierogi? I'm sorry to hear that. Would you like me to ban Greenbag? It might help. 1 second. It makes me feel better. Problem is he always ends up reappearing. Hold on. Let's ban him. Let's see. Ban. There we go. Banned. Ding dong, the wicked witch. Witch, old witch. The wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is dead. I need to play the Ewok celebration song. Oh, no. How'd you know I was a Green Bay Packer fan, crafty pierogi? I might have to ban all Bucks fans now. Which one? Wizard of Oz? Terrifying movie. How'd you know I was a Packers fan, crafty pierogi? What do you know? Wait, wasn't this your third Valley Dweller? Oh my god! Oh, yeah, that's Water Pop. That was Water Pop. Jesus Christ! make it stop.
Prank him, John.
Jesus! And a bomb? Oh my god!
Tonight, you.
It's going on so long! Jesus! Please make it stop!
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I am being repressed. Jesus Christ, Greenbag. I just banned you. How'd you get back in here? I just banned you.
These are a few of my favorite things.
Pent up nerding true. Good luck with the muggle. He always finds that goddamn back door. Unbelievable. Greenbag always finds the back door. Goddamn maniacs. Ugh, Jesus. I don't know how I'm ever going to recover from that. Just like Paperclip's being dead. Get up, everybody get on. Detroit, City. Fuck. The beans! Yeah, you're up to 8 million now, Paperclip. I told you the juice was running. But you don't believe me. Do you understand how compound interest works? You might, I mean, it would be. I mean, yeah. To get your hand on that many beans, short notice. But every day you wait, Paperclip, compound interest. Hi, Bubs. Hope you are well. Summon Bubs. Sounds about right. One of the many beanheads that watch us stream. Detroit, Rock City. Get up, everybody get on your feet, get out. Have a good one, Bubs. Rest well. I hope you have a good day at school or whatever you're doing tomorrow if I don't see you. Thank you, Quote and Shop. Fastest painter in the West. Fastest painter in the West, Quote and Shove. Exactly. You get it. Jesus Christ! The heck? Quotenshoff might be a demon. Quotenshoff might be a demon, everybody. Doesn't necessarily have to be horns, but I'm pretty sure you're a demon. Pretty sure. You did miss Bubbles.
Tonight, you.
Jesus. Jesus. The hell, Gunner? The hell? What are you planning, Gunner? I need to know. I'm not getting these.
Badly.
Gunner. I'm not getting these nose shapes right, huh? What the fuck?
Prank him, John.
The heck? I'm getting pranked all the time. I am getting pranked, everybody. Prank him, John. I like that. I like that soundbite. Was it overdue? Jesus, why does everybody say that? Why does everybody love the fighting so much? I know you don't. You're a sweet little angel, Pickles. And there are a few of you. But the rest of you are demon maniacs. Animals. Detroit and Rock City. Oh, and then he condescends me.
Nice.
Nice. The hair in there. True. I don't like that mark. I had hopes that this one wasn't going to take that long, but it looks like this one's going to take a bit. Hi, Carol. Thank you. Enjoy those perverts. I know you will. What is it? Sure. Crush is much worse than I expected it to be. Done with this version. Throw it out. Just dripped, huh? Oh, you join those perverts too? Oh my god. Careful in there. Careful, sweetie. Detroit, Rock City. What the fuck? Something would pop up.
Nice.
How you doing, Fly Me to Uranus? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I have to say, I might split this one up into 2 sessions, everybody. I might have to split this one up into 2 sessions. At this rate, I think this would be over 10 hours. And I don't want to rush the close like I think I would. Yeah, the clothes are a pretty important piece of this. And just I think it would take me a bit. I think it's going to take me a bit. Tomorrow or Friday. Tomorrow or Friday. I think, I think I am going to do that. I think I'm going to finish her skin and her hair. And we'll leave the clothes in the background to the next session. How are we feeling about that, everybody? Some would dry out. I would still clean my palette and get fresh paints out, Sweet Pea. I wouldn't bother trying to save paint like that. Because even if it's a day, lead paint, this will be dry to the touch tomorrow because of the lead. I know some people, well, people who are not confident in their color mixing also try and save like the mixtures, but that doesn't really play into how I paint. No, it won't, not over dried paint or dry to the touch. It won't matter. I'm going to do the hair this round as well. The intent is due to the hair now as well. I don't know how I thought that I was like, initially I'm like, oh, this should be like 7 or 8 hours. But now it's like, oh, I don't even know how I was thinking like that. We still probably have an hour and a half. If that's true, it'll probably go to 6.5 or 7 hours.
I be smoking.
Hi, Sashi. Jesus Christ! I did not see her rose jacket. Deji. Didn't Deji murder me the other day? Didn't Deji do a murder this first day? Well, he did one now. Maniac. Psychopath. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of sweet. Even though he used it for evil. Outer space. No, I did expect this. I did expect this, Sashi. It's just always disappointing, though. It's always disappointing when somebody chooses evil. Instead of friends.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me! Okay. Alright, I get it now.
Boo this man!
Oh my god! There's two of you! I don't know if you heard the plan, Sashi, though. I'm gonna finish her skin and her hair today, and then I'm gonna pick up the clothes on another day. Yeah, this one deserves a two-parter. This one deserves to be a two-parter. The clothes aren't simple on this one. I'm still probably going to go to 7 hours. Deji, are you taller than Sashi? Sashi does brag about her height. Or their height. They do brag about their height. You're not taller? Okay. Deji, I'm taller. I'm about an inch taller than you, Deji.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No worries, Deji. You're really addicted, huh, Sashi? It's a good game. Well, I knew you were getting addicted, Sashi, when I saw you like hop on it like 1 in the morning. And I know you said you were watching a stream. We could play tomorrow. You interested in playing tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't like I've intentionally stayed away from like thinking about weekly goals because I just want us to get better. You know what I mean? Like I knew that they existed. I just like intentionally kind of neglected them. Just and maybe that's just a dumb idea in general. Maybe striving for the goals will get us better. Yeah, I watched a few no evidence runs. But I watched that Insim guy that I shared with you. He does the no evidence runs. It's so bright. Yeah. Kill Joey Maldonado? Oh my god! Thanks, Emilia. But yeah, this is why she was originally on my radar, Emilia. It was because of you, because of your recommendation. Thunder Bristle Art, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Heyo. How are you doing, Emilia? Thank you, Kelly. Welcome in. Kelly, if you'd like to share your socials or anything, please do. I'm not following you. I'm not following you. How am I not following you? Please share your socials, Kelly. Thank you so much. Fucking shit. Cox. Oh, nice. There it is. Everybody must follow that Instagram. Do they? I had no clue, Emilia. Everybody must follow that Instagram. Cax. Yep, I just did. Just followed both. And I'm shocked that I already wasn't. So I rectified it. What were you working on, Kelly? What were you working on? Well, people do, I don't know. It just says 27. Oh, nice. I've done a Doctor Who portrait, Kelly. I did a portrait of Tennant. It is in my Instagram if you would like to see it. And it's for sale. And it's for sale. Beans and toast. Beans and toast. Oh, I saw your Weeping Angel, actually. I saw your Weeping Angel the other day. It was really great. One of my favorite episodes. That first one with Tennant, and then the next one with what's his name? Who is the Matt Smith? Matt Smith's Weeping Angel episode is fantastic. The one where they're like on that like military area. Love that one. Amy Joe _Rebecca. Thank you so much. 5 months already, huh? 5 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, that one's so good. The only annoying part about me splitting this up is I'm going to waste a decent amount of paint. It does increment by 1 every time. Hi, Cyber Techno. Thank you, Amy Jo. Have a good one, Kelly. Thank you so much. How are you, Amy Jo? This seems off, huh? Gonna have to fix this. Have a great night. Are you painting with markers or drawing with markers? What's the correct terminology? I can markers the more like painting. Yeah, I mean, you could argue that I'm just drawing with paint. Maybe I should wait to finish the hair when I do the background. There's a couple bigger shapes though I'm missing in the hair. Yeah. I'd say a lot of them do. I'd say that's more common than not. I am doing well. I am doing well, Cyber. We're just making our way downtown. You know, walking fast. You know. But we're making our way through this painting. But how are you? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining me. Face is past and I'm homebound. And I want you. And I need you. And I want you. Oh, you lost your voice? I'm sorry about that. It's gonna be like crazy, right? I need to tone this down. Hi, Deji. Need you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Perfect. Yeah! 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 Yeah, it's a video game, Cyber. It's a video game. But Sashi did say that we were gonna go ghost hunting when Guard comes into Chicago. Sashi agreed that she was gonna come into Chicago. We were all gonna go ghost hunting. That's how I remember that conversation. Shoobity boobity bop.
You're a snitch.
I ain't a snitch, Deji. Would a snitch paint like this? Yeah. That is exactly. Try to discover. You know, maybe I could do the background now. A way to make me sweeter. Chicago Host 24, exactly. That gets auto modded? Oh my god. Cyber! How could you? Oh my god, Cyber got auto-modded. Oh my god. How could you write that? Cyber! This is Iris Apfel. No, it was Looking Lady. Looking Lady got auto-modded. Actually, I'll do the background. So in the before and I try to refrain. I try to discover a way that would make me sweeter. Jesus Christ, Cogabelos! To discover. Oh my god! On cooldown? What the hell? On cooldown? Okay, alright. Might as well make him miserable. Okay. Well, have a great night. Oh, you want to make my night better? Oh, getting kicked in the nards. Right in the pills. Right in the airbags. Right in the family jewels. It could be forever. my god! Amy Joe. And here I thought we were becoming such good friends. Here I thought. Underscore. It's a little moida between friends. I think that's a step too far. I think that's a step too far, Amy Jo. Thanks, Riches. How are you doing today, bud? way too saturated. Oh, sorry, Richard. I don't know if I responded. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I was just in like a 5-minute zone there, maybe longer. My apologies. Thank you. Try not to be rude. It just happens sometimes. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do that. Then I'm gonna do that. Okay. My only issue with this, but I think it's because I this isn't done, is like it almost looks like an AI piece to me. Like, it's a little uncanny valley at the moment. But I think it's just because this is unfinished. Little uncanny valley. Like, I think it looks good. I just, like... Something is off to me, but I don't think it's necessarily because it's, like... painted like that. It's just that... It's realistic, but it looks like a computer graphic to me a little bit. What those lips. By the way, we're breaking this up into a two-parter, Riches. We're breaking this one up into a two-parter. Thank you, Pickles. Yeah, well, because also the clothing is so complex here that it's just like, let's do this in two parts because the clothing, I'd like to give the time. I want to make sure that I want to give the time that the clothing deserves, and I feel like the clothing is going to take 5 hours. I think I'm going to call it for today, everybody. Good evening, Arts Effects. The patterns, I'm not going to do the patterns like that in detail. I want to do the necklaces justice. I'm going to allude to those patterns, but I'm not going to be like doing like, you know, all those little points and stuff like that. That to me seems like a pointless endeavor. But there's some complexity in these collars, but I want to make sure these tomatoes around her neck and the chains are good. Thank you, Arts Effect. Yeah. So we're gonna call it here, everybody. We're gonna call it here. Thank you. Thank you, Riches. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Thank you, Sweet Pea, Pickles, Sashi, Umabashi. We're probably gonna pick this back up on Friday, everybody. I think tomorrow, I don't think I'm gonna paint it tomorrow.
Oh my.
Because I think it'll be a little bit tacky tomorrow. So, I think I'm gonna pick this back up on Friday. Whips and chains. Alright. Let's clean up. Impasto medium that we made, outstanding. Very happy with it. I liked it better than the one I bought from Natural Pigments. So that was good. And it's easy because you don't have to mull it. Yeah, I'm happy it worked out like it did. It was something I'm going to use in the future. I just got to remember to put out less paint. I try to discover. Nobody has ever told me that. I haven't watched Bones, so I don't know who you're talking about. Most people say I sound like Morgan Freeman. That's what I've heard the most. Morgan Freeman. Okay. Please let me know. People are just letting that one go by, huh? People just letting that one go by. Joel David Moore. I'll have to take a look. So everybody, I think that we're going to resume this painting on Friday. Thank you for joining us. It was a delight. Thank you, Sashi. Like I said, unfortunately, we got a little bit of the uncanny valley, but I'm hoping once I get the other details in, it will clean that up. No, Paperclip, I'm going to take it easy tonight. But we're probably going to game tomorrow. Well, we're definitely gaming tomorrow. The time depends on if I decide to do this painting tomorrow or if I and what Sashi can do. Thank you, Paperclip. Oh my god! I will. I will. Well, you all finally caught me. I am him. I am that actor. How did you all figure it out? I can't believe everybody let that Morgan through. Jesus! Tap dancing Christ! This was all a charade. All right. I'll have to go back to my home in New York City. And you'll never see me again since I've been found out. Y'all just had to ruin it. Let's find somebody to raid. Blame Sweet Bee and Artifact. Oh, God. Sitting on a wood chair. Really hurts your bum. I don't know. You guys just let it out so what's that? Flippantly. You think Nick's my real name, Amy Jo? Not in the slightest. I believe there's a line of them, Garg. I believe there's a line of them. So we're going to finish this up either tomorrow or Friday, most likely Friday. This is for sale if anybody's interested. This is for sale. I'm pretty happy with it. There, if anything, there's, like I said, there's a little bit of Uncanny Valley feel to it, but I still think it looks good. I think the face looks good. Thank you, Amy Jo. Thank you, Garg. Because, Sweepy, I get in what's called the zone. Thank you, Cybertechno. Was an icon, I agree. I get in that zone and then, like, I don't think about anything else. Does that make sense? It's like time doesn't matter. It's like that scene from Return of the King where Gandalf is talking to Pippin about what happens when you die. It's like what happens when I paint. Good segue, Sashi. It's just like walking into an auto zone. Wonderful auto zone. What did Pickle say? So yeah. Thank you everybody for joining me. Yeah, I need to get a new chair. It's just chairs are expensive. I don't use my padded chair because it creaks a lot. Like you hear that in the game streams. You're okay, I guess? Well, thank you, Amy Jo. You're pretty okay, too. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Squeak? I know, I'm sorry about the squeaks. Can't help it, okay?
I said good day!
Good day, Sweepy. Thank you, Artifact. Well, it's just, there's always going to be people who comment about it, Amy Jo, so I know some people will have that sentiment, but people will do it and it'll just become an annoying thing until I get a new one. Can't really afford a new chair, so So I just deal with it. I mean, I've been doing the wooden chair for like a year now, so I'm used to it. But I do reserve the right to complain about it. Holy fuck! I gotta try that. I do gotta try that. But I personally don't think it's a WD-40 thing, but I'll try it out. What, a cushion for the wooden chair? No. Well, that's why I do have the stunt painter. No, the wood chair doesn't creak, Cyber. My, like, desk chair creaks. Alright, we got Bell's Lodge. We have Badger Makes. We have C-Dot.
Wink.
Will you be my stunt man? What stunts do you need doing, Sweet Bee? Alright, how about this? Amy Jo. Who should I raid? Badger Makes, C-Dot, or Bell's Lodge. Oh, God! It's on you. Badger? Okay. Badger it is. There's C-Dot and Bell's Lodge. Okay. All right, everybody. Thank you so much again. We're going to finish this in most likely Friday, everybody. Nee, GTZ. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. But thank you, everybody. You were all sweet little angels despite the murder. So, we'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.